Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to right. Deflects the pass. Here's Ntilikina. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Ward. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Crafty move, and he gets it to go.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires for 3. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Dorsey. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right. Can't get it to fall. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the middle. In transition, here they come. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Vezinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Right up top. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Right outside. From deep. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Dorsey. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he really fought for that one. battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And there's a pick. Right outside. The three is up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. From outside the arc, the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. That one goes. Count it. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Right outside. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making moves, and I love their confidence right now, challenging the upper echelon of this league.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
They get it back. Here's Vazinkov. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 13 points in the game. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And there's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Off target from outside. Dorsey's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nice crossover to get that one.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Ward. Shakes him. Good as the jump shot falls. Ward's got his second basket of the game. Gone a perfect 5-for-5 from deep tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pure from three-point range. He's got 22.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Just 3 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everyone. A bunch of long-range snipers, cold-blooded. Still a way to go with the selection process, but this is a strong start.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Right with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Pass to Wright. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Wright's got 12 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Stripped away. And here's the fast break. And it's Ward in at the 3. Tipped. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Inside, here's Wright. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Hounded by Wright. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They set the screen. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Sinks it from distance.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:57 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Ward. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wright. 6 to shoot. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wright's got 17 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
It's intercepted. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Wright, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Ward, down low. Hounded by Wright. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he makes a first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here's the fast break. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the middle. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Puts up the tray. No good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
He loses concentration just for a moment, might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's stolen by Wright. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the floater. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, no good.
In the NBA, here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. Anderson outside, pass to Petrushev. Off target from three-point range. Here's James from out on the wing. He knocks it down. And Doris, when you look around the league, there are still a handful of players coming along from off-season injuries.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Blossingame. 6 on the shot clock. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Blossingame. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Out to the right wing. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, quick catch-and-shoot opportunity for Davis Bertans. This is being ready.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Blossingame. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
With the step back. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. There's the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. Puts up a deep 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Petrushev gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's James. And the layup falls. James has got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's the screen. Takes a 3. Blossingame pulls it in. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. Screen by Tice. Diallo the pass to Tice. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. To the paint, here's Caboclo, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bacon, he's checked in for Bertans. James, the pass to Blossingame. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shot from 16. James, no good. Anderson inside, and he comes up with the deuce.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And we reached the end of the first. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Passing game out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Inside, here's Petrushev.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Akobo. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Akobo's got his second basket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Now, here's Diallo. From the arc. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
James, nice crossover to get that one. James has got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Anderson outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Bacon. He has yet to score. Hits the three-point bomb.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Diallo. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To Okobo. Three-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down. Done a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
Now, here's James. Diallo with it. 6 points for him, and it's blocked. They get it back. Here's James. And such a nice move to make the basket work. James has got 10.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so we conclude the first half. Up 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
It's time now to... That'll do.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Pass to Anderson. With the drive, he gets it in there. 6 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Diallo. Pass to Tice. Buries it from three-point range.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Bacon. He's got 6 to the inside. Here's Petrushev, and it's denied. James against Anderson. Pass to Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Now here's Hayes. Fast break. Here we go. And here they go. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bacon's got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
For the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Down low. Here's Petrushev.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
There's a good screen. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Anderson. Shoots it. Here's Hayes. James right side. Tice sets a screen for James.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Hayes the pass to Okobo. They set the pick. Stolen by Anderson. Goes up. And finished off by Anderson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's James. 12 points for him.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Diallo. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Bacon. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's a Kobo. Kicks it out to James. Hayes with the screen for James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 14.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tice sets a screen for James. Pick off in midair. They push it up 4-on-3. Anderson outside. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Tice sets a screen for James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Pass to Petrushev. Throws down the breakaway jam.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Screen by Tice. And here's James outside. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Making the pass to Caboclo. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
James. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Let's lose a 3.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
Stolen away.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Bacon. James defending. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. It's blocked. We've got 1:18 left here in the 4th quarter. From deep. Does not go in.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he misses the J.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Fires the 3. That does not go. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The response triple answers back. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one misses. So the
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at small forward. Milton surveys the floor. Pass to Pokashevsky. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Inside, here's Wright, and he goes in for the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Milton to the paint. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Let's go with a three. The shot misses. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the left wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Milton. Cans it with nobody near him. Milton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pulls it. Good. He hits the jumper. Milton's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's the screen. Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Takes the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
1:56 left to play in the first. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. It's stolen by Wright. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Milton, drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
They set a pick to the inside. Here's Wright. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
44 seconds left in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Pokashevsky. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Wright. And a strong finish with two hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go. Wright's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Milton's got 15 points.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Wright outside. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Here's Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Down low. The kick out to Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Milton's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts the move on, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 21 points in the game.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
There's a screen. Blocked! Here we go! And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Milton. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Shoots. And he drains the quick shot. Milton's got 23.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. The wide open shot is on the money. Milton's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And there's a pick. Now right. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Wright's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's 14 seconds left in the second. And there's the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Milton. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got 27 points. Knocked away. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team. Thanks.
Normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
He takes it in.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Wright from the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wright with the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Milton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Milton's got 31 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Right, up top. Out left to the wing. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Milton. It's good. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Right, outside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Basket's good. He's got 10.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Four on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Brown can't hit. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
For 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 21.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks down the triple.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
On the wing, Milton. Shoots from the elbow. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Defended by Brown. Into the lane. And here's Wright from the arc. No good on the shot. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. There. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Milton hits them both. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Wright. To the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And the bucket is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Driving in. Off target at the rim. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Lets it go. A nice shot by Milton.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Defended by Brown. Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, it's off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Right with a screen on Milton. To take the lead. Bucket is good. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Using the glass to lay it in. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Rebounded by Milton.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Brown outside, shoots a free. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Right outside. Oh, no good on the layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5 on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go. And the visitors call time here.
Finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. And there's Mirotic on the assist by James. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Here's Diallo, and it's blocked. Here's Ward. To the inside. Vazenkov doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Pass to James. Inside. Mirotic passes to Tice. Clock at 4. There's Diallo. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. The 19-foot shot. Bucket is good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. James looking it over. Pass to Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Now Dorsey jacks up a three. Misses the one-handed jam. Outside, James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Jones checked in for Ntilikina. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that 4th-ranked spot.
oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's to Diallo. The layup missed. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Akobo. Puts the move on. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Milutinov covered by Mirotic. Jones, the pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. They swipe it. And they're moving it up. Here's Akobo. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ward, good. 6 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Mirotic. Fires top of the key. James, no good. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Intercepted. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. And he gets the bucket. James has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Vezenkov. They get it back. Pass to Ward. A 3 ball. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. Now Diallo, defended by Jones, shakes him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ward, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Tice. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And they call an illegal screen here. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. James outside. Outside from Mirotic. To stop the run, and finished off by Mirotic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, James comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to James. Tice sets a screen for James. The 18-footer is right on the mark. James has got 10 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Diallo. He takes it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lets it go with the 3. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Mirotic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Ward. He's got 14.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 16.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's James. And it's good, but hold on, the officials.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense, paging the defense.
Here's Ward. Diallo out there with James. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Boston game in at the 3 spot. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's James. Tice kicks to James. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To the paint, and it's slammed in by Jones.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James outside. Outside Mirotic. Clock at 6. Here's Diallo. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lets it go from the wing. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. And Mirotic throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. Ward, good. He's got 18.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Goes up on the wing. Good on the bucket.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Pass to Blasingame. And here's Diallo. Over Dorsey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game for the tie, and it's Tice laying it in. And this game is tied up now.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
There's a screen. Dorsey, and the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Near the three-point line, it's Mirotic. That one's good from the corner. Mirotic has got 12. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review. So effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Inside. That's tipped. Pass to Tice. Back to Mirotic. 6 to shoot. James outside. Now here's Diallo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. "19 seconds left in the third. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
James outside. Outside Mirotic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Diallo. Also, James out there. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's tough. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. James gets the bucket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And he dunks it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
2 on none, no one back to stop this. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's James outside. No look there, miss number 4 in 12 tries.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what a play inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Ward. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Let's it go. It's off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for three. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Not going to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From 18 feet away, the shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James buries the deep ball.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Launches from deep. That's off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. And so the road team
The wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bacon. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Bonga. And Caboclo pulls it down. Pulls up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. About a minute into this first quarter. Milton surveys the floor. And counted from 19 feet away. Pass to Caboclo. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Bacon can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Launches a three. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Milton. Sinks that one from the post.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Milton. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's good for 2. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Bonga. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
From behind the arc. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Takes it inside. And it's in there.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Bacon, defended by Brown. Bacon's shot is good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Outside Milton. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Give him 8.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Petrushev. To the paint. And it's all tied up.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And Milton, here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Bertans. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Milton. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
They set the pick. Tipped. Brown scanning the floor. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, small forward. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Pass to Petrushev. Right wing. The shake. The rebound by Bonga. Anderson pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Bertans. And here's Anderson. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Inside. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Caboclo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Down low. Here's Bonga. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Give him 23.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
4-3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .52 seconds left in the second period. Counted from distance. Bonga's got 9. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
They set the screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Milton. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Anderson. There's 18 seconds left in the half. And the shot goes down. He's got 32 points.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's Pokashevsky. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And now as the season...
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. There's the triple. The shot no good. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Milton attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than the layup, so I'd agree with you there.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Clock at 6. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The home team on D. They trail by 3. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bonga gets the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Over to the wing for 3. He drops it from range. Caboclo's got 9 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 3-pointer. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance.
And another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bertans. Here's Milton. He's got 26. And here's Pokashevsky. He's covered by Bertans. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Takes the 3, and there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Bunga with the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And there's the screen. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Poke loose. The 3 is up. Good. Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Ooh, he leaves no question. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is to
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline. Out and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
For 3. Oh, it misses. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window! 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. And yes, another basket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Count it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Knocks it loose. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. They set a pick.
Nice game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. And it's right. Oh, wow. There's the steal. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Ward. And Wright pulls it down. Butkevicius. Pick off in midair. We played just over a minute here in the first. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Wright. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game. Down low, here's Milutinov. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Wright sets a screen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, Ward, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Wright throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
There's the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Ward misses.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Wright. Sweet move. And Wright throws it down home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Ward. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Ward. From the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
That one good for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Money from the wing.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Back to Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Off the inbound pass, goes up off the inbound, and finished off by Wright. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Shoots. Ward, good. Ward's got 10 points in the game. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the middle, Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Vezenkov. And the shot goes in. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Yep, it counts.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Ntilikina passes to Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Milutinov guarded by Wright. Now Dorsey. He has 5. Clock at 6. The shake. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Into the lane. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Count it.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
And the three ball is good. He's got 14.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Second chance shot. Up again to the right side. Vezenkov knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the wing on the left. Pushing it up. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Right outside. .30 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Ward. He's got 12. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
He gets that one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Floats one up. Unable to get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
Okay, let's take a moment. Thank
Pass to Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Releases. And Wright pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
You've got Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the force line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The kick out to Wright. Good on the triple. Wright's got 18 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ward, good. And the home team has possession. They lead by 4. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. No good with the layup. shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. They set the screen. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Pass to right. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Hands it from downtown. Ward's got 21 in the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now Dorsey. He's got 8. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Wright sets a screen. Fires from deep. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Ward. 21 points in the game. Shoots the 3. Out left to the wing. Vazenkov. The three-pointer is right on target. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
No one covered.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dorsey in the post, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that one's good. Right.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Right wing. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Ward misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Milutinov.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Drives to the hoop, and it's blocked. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Butkevicius drops in the layup for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. Count the basket. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Stolen by Wright. No good. Shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Pass to Wright. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 11 in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Ward. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Inside. And Wright throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Ward. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Five to shoot. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Three, good.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Now Dorsey. Fires the three. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Got it to go off the glass.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Steps back from deep. Down it goes for three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Season fast approaching. Are most teams where you expect them to be?
No, I mean, there's always some big surprises, right? That's what makes this game so compelling. There's never a way to predict who's going to rise and fall throughout the year. There's always something unexpected.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Diallo right side. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Bertans. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's James from the arc. They get the rebound. Let's go with a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Anderson. Kicks it out to Bertans. And there's the screen from deep. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. It's James with the drive. Oh, deflected. Tice outside. Fires the 3. Anderson pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
He takes it in. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Tice sets a screen. And that one's good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Bacon's checked in for Bertans. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James outside. Tice outside. For 3, Diallo. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And James launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Drills it from deep.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
The shot. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Here's Bacon. Anderson against Diallo. Here's Bacon. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Oh, it's stolen by Tice for the finish. And finished off by Tice. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 6 of 11 so far. James outside. The three. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Good work defensively by James.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's Bacon. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. James outside. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Tice outside. Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Back to Tice. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Bacon. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
James outside. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bacon's shot is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
James deciding where to go with it. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. With the drive. Pass to Bacon. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. We've got a minute 48 left in the second period. Here's Akobo. No points so far. Shot clock at 5. Off target at the rim.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A deep three. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting 56% today. Diallo outside. For three. That shot off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Knocked away and stolen by Diallo. 54 seconds left to play in the half. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 7.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
27 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Knocked! Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy. But I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well,
and now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5. To the paint. Here's Petrushev, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's a Kobo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Bacon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bacon's got 10.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's a Kobo. Anderson covers. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Here's a Kobo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. No good again that time.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Sends it home from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And that one drops for him.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Bacon. He's got 13, and he gets that one.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Diallo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Takes it inside. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tice with the defensive effort. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Diallo outside. And a two-handed jam! And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 25 seconds left in the third. "15 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, wow! Hey, how about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 9. And coming up as soon as we with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Shooting it well at 59%. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4. Diallo outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And there's the drive. And he makes the first. And he makes both. Free throws.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Here's a Kobo. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here he goes. It's Anderson on the wing. Buries it from 3. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Kobo gets the bucket.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Kobo has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Crosses over. Oh, a special move before that shot. Kobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Petrushev. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's a Kobo. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. And he nails it.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Takes a 3. The triple drops.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. There's a screen. Driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Trailing by 13. Here's a Kobo. Getting crafty. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter here. And that's in.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Book it! It goes! gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the take, and a one-handed slam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Oh, the shake. Oh, it misses. He got it. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Bacon. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And he drives in.
Action coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Wright. Can't hit that one. Here's Bonga. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
This one for three. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick. Picked him clean. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Crafty move, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Milton.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Akusevsky grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bonga, the pass to Pakusevsky. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Wright. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He takes it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Pulls it from the elbow, and he nails the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Count it. Good. He's got 8.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Beyond the arc. Bonga pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Milton wide open. He fires. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. The kick out to Wright. And he hits it to tie the game up.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to right. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Bonga. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by a point. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Defended by Pokushevsky. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. Here he goes. A wide open look here for Wright. Trains the three-pointer. Wright's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the inside. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Going inside. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one drops for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Fires from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Wide open look. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Count that one.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Stolen away. Here's Bonga and the powerful one-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Brown the pass to Bunga. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Milton. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Milton's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Right from outside, that one's not going to go. It's Brown on the wing. Still scoreless. 1 second left. It's deflected, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
Moving on in our... And...
In offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokuševski in at the 3, the small forward. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer. A shot by Milton, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's blocked by Brown. And here's the fast break.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Pokuševski. It's a close game here in Memphis. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock. And it's all evened up. 25 points in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Pokuševski, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. That one is no good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important. Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
That puts them in the lead. He's got 11, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He's covered by Brown. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Wright. It's good from long range. Wright's got 9 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Milton, a good look. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The kick out to Wright, to the paint. There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's the screen to the wing right side. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Wright sending it back. The three buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Milton. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Second shot opportunity. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kusevsky.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Another shot. And the layup is good. He's got 20.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's tipped. And here they come. Here's Bonga. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday, and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Bucket is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he slams it one-handed. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And there it is for him.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Down low. And he banks in the layup. He's got 24.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And they're moving it up. Here's Brown. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Another chance here. That shot, no good. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. He's covered by Brown. Rebounded by Milton. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk!
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. It's off target. Here's Bonga. A great pass leads him right to the rack. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Right inside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Outside Brown. And the layup is off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's covered by Brown. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Driving the lane, and he gets contact, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a
UK Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Here's Diallo, driving to the basket. Jones with the block. Here's Vezinkov. They set the screen. Tice grabs the miss. Pass to Blossom game. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Dorsey. The three is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Now Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Jones played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Dorsey. No good that time. Tice with the defensive effort. Stolen by Jones. And they're on the break. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Mirotic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Releases. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. For 3, Diallo. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tice defending. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Tice has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tice defending. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Diallo outside. Nifty move. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Akobo. Yet to see a basket. He buries it from 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Dorsey. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Count the basket. Akobo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ward. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Diallo. Here's Akobo. And here's Tice. Driving inside. The rebound by Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Mirotic can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Diallo outside, into the lane. Tice outside, from downtown, sinks the tray. Tice has got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Tice outside. There's the drive, and finished off by Tice.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Takes a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Driving inside. There's Tice with a 3. Drops in the 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Diallo drops them both. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Diallo passes to Tice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Can't connect from 14.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the middle. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. From 12 feet. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Dorsey.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Offline with a 3. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. Here's a Kobo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Ward's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's a Kobo in at the 2. he makes it on the layup. Okobo's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2. For the lead. Kept alive. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Game. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The home team calls timeout. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. 5 to shoot. Here's Blossom Game. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Blossom Game's got 5.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Vizenkov. Can they get it? On target from range.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
All alone. And he knocks the jumper down. Okobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Ward. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mirotic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
43 seconds left to play in the third.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
It's blocked. They recover it. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 5. Down low. It's tipped. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
From outside the arc, nails it from 3. Vazenkov's got 6 points in the quarter. With the crossover.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Launches a 3. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's a Kobo. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
They set the pick to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Tice outside. There's the 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Here's Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vazenkov. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Knocked loose. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Jams it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. From 11 feet away. Oh, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
using the glass to lay it in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Shoots a three. Nope.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Tice inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. From downtown, the three ball is down.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For three. That misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Akobo. 16 seconds left in the fourth. 4 on the clock. From long range. Oh, he cannot hit.
Our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
For three, and Caboclo pulls it down. There's the screen. Pass to Bertans. A three ball. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Bonga. To the inside. From the paint, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Nice move. He lays it in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot's good from Milton.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen. It's stolen by Bertans. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Caboclo. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Milton with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1:33 left to play in the first. Nailed from three-point land. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Launches a three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And the jumper is on the mark. Milton's got 8. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. He's got 13.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the small forward position. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Pass to Pakusevsky, and it's good for 2.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They set the pick. Here's Caboclo. Inside. Sinks that one from the post. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Milton the pass to Bonga. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 18.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
And the shot is good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The tray. That shot no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pakusevsky can't hit. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Out to the right wing. There's Bacon. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Bonga. Off on the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
From past the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Pakusevsky with the bucket. Gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Caboclo. And here is Bertans. Defended by Milton. There's a screen. Here's Caboclo. There's the three. With one on the clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Milton, wide open, he fires, nails the wide open jump shot. Milton's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Bertans. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. And that
teams try to gain an edge. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a 2-guard. That shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Pokuševski in at the 3 slot.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
They set the pick. To the inside. And that one misses from Caboclo.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Bunga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Bertans' shot is good.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 18 points in the game.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
They set the screen for the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Bertans. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Milton's shot is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
2 points. That one goes. Milton's got 22 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Caboclo. And he drives in. Here's Petrushev. Milton grabs the board. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Bunga, and that one is hammered home.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Launches it. The shot, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
From deep, buries the long-range jumper. He has 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Petrushev. He's covered by Brown. Just 4 to shoot. There's Bacon, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Milton, and count it from 19 feet away. Milton's got 24 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
There's the pick. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
It's stolen by Berton. The shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Bunga. Plays it up off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 36.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bertans for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Milton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Driving inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. The crossover, and down goes the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that one drops.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. They set the pick for 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Milton. And that's in there.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. Can't get it to go. To tie it up. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. There's the screen. Here's Petrushev.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush, that could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Brown! And
fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Yep, that one goes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Dorsey. This one for three. Right with the board. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Board shot is good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Tubelis. Takes it inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Dorsey. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Launches it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Knocks down the triple. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's the Zinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Dorsey. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 12 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
They set the pick. Inside. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. And he drives in. 3-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J. Dorsey's got 21 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set a pick. Launches it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
The three ball hits the trifecta. 27 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
It's both from the stripe. Fires from deep. For three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a...
Good! Another from three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Right with the bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Dorsey. 33 points for him. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 36 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Unable to get that one. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Let's go with a three. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and
connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
For three. Right with the board. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Good. Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And Dorsey gets it to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gets the three to fall.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
The three. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Hounded by Wright. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 57 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Stripped away. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Takes the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for...
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
And how about we move it on over? Thanks.
The visitors with the ball. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Misses the 3. It's intercepted. Here's Dorsey. And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Tubelis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 40 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. They get it back. Here's Ntilikina. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Ntilikina's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Into the lane.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Snatched away. Pass to Dorsey. From behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Going inside, right on the right side. "51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball."
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Dorsey. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's Vezinkov. Drops in the 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
With the drive. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivery. And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working.
Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. On target from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wright. Oh, finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Pass to right. Beyond the arc. Chubelis. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Fires for three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Offensive rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the three. Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Fires the three. And Ward pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Damn, that one's good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Down low. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Launches a three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
It's right on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And there's a pick. He buries it from 3. Here's Dorsey.
GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. Driving to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Watching game, he's checked in for James. Now here's Diallo. D right on him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
First quarter, just over a minute played. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here he goes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Count that bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Bacon. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the middle, Mirotic, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Nailed from three-point land. Points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. The three-pointer is right on target.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Blossom game. Here's a Kobo, defended by Anderson. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Puts it up. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back. .109 left here in the first quarter.
Here's Diallo. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Diallo's got 10 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Caboclo. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Puts up a 3. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Okobo looking over the floor. It's deflected. Fires the 3. No good there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Mirajic is out there with Wassingame, and it's Okobo in at the 2 spot. Tice with a screen on Anderson. Okobo, the pass to Diallo. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The shot. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Puts the move on. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's the screen. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose. To the inside. And stolen by Diallo. For the finish. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Bacon. To the right side. From outside the arc, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's good. Mirotic has got his third basket of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the paint. Got a hand on it. And here's Diallo. 24 points for him. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Bacon. Scoreless thus far. And he dunks it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Diallo against Anderson. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Here's Bacon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And changing gears a little now. And
gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Yes, that goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Mirotic grabs the miss. Now here's Diallo. He's got 25 to the left wing. Tice, no one around him. Diallo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Shoots the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Crosses over. And that one, good. Kobo's got 5 points so far.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bacon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Diallo inside. Tice traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 14. Can they get it? Game pulls it in.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Screen by Tice. There's the triple. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point land, connects from three-point range. He has 29.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's a Kobo. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Timeout.
And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Buries it down low.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Pass to Game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now Diallo. He has 30. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. For 3. Mirotic's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
1:05 left in the third. Here's Bacon. Nice move. Driving inside.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Diallo with it. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Tice. From outside, off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Shoots. It's rebounded by Tice.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Tice with a screen on Anderson. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. 1 more and he's done.
Alvis Bertans checks in for Anderson. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Takes the 3. That does not go.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
He drills the 3.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Left side, Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's good!
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
There's a screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Does not go in. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Look at that. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
He takes it in. Good. Lays it right in there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Diallo, no good on that one. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots the three. And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's lose a three. Not going to go. Here's Petrushev. Shoots. Jumper is off.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And he drives in.
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Right with the board. From downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pulls up on the wing. Bonga. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Poke loose to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's the pick. He takes it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Bonga. The kick out to Milton. Lets it go from the wing. Right with the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Defended by Brown. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Nice move. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Covered by Milton. Just 5 on the clock. And Milton pulls it down. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The drive by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Right up top. It's stolen. To the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Takes it inside. It's good from the top of the key. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
A nice shot by Milton. Wright outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up 11. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Covered by Milton. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got his first points of the night.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Down low. Here's Bunga. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Wright. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Milton's got 6. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Over to the wing. 3 on the clock. Off target with the open look. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pokashevsky. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
A minute 31 left in the second period. Wright drives it. To the left wing. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
In transition, here they come.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brown passes to Milton. Oh, it's stolen away. And here they come. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Got it. Milton's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. No coverage that time.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Pokashevsky.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Driving in. Blocked! Here's Bonga. Give him 8. 4 seconds left. The shot no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? All right, let's switch it over.
To be. This one for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ooh, poked away. Tries it from 16. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. There's the triple. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. They push it up 4 on 3. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Milton surveys the floor. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here's Brown for three. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Here's the three. And Milton pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Count that bucket. Give him 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Into the lane. The rebound by Bonga.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The 11-footer. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 12.
Well, you can't ask for a better look, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Wright. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Bonga. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Unloads. Buries the jump shot. Give him 20.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Fires the 3. Right with the board. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Tipped away. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blow. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Right outside, from outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Wright's got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Puts the move on. Good on the shot.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
The 15-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Bunga. Wright with the board. Wright's gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right at the free throw line. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Bunga. That's in!
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The 17-footer. That's off. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting it well at 59%. Milton. And no one in the vicinity.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. And count it!
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three is in! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.